Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
On the take. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here's Hunter for 3. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Memphis. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. And guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. BA?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, that's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
The 3 from Bain. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Hunter. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. First trip to the line for him here. That one's off. And the second free throw is good. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Here's Bain. Now Morant. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Mitchell.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Mitchell. Deflected. Morant against Mitchell. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Jackson outside. Hits the three-pointer.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
To the paint. Here's Wells. Here's Edey. Pass to Bain. Morant looking for an opening. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Mitchell. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Allen, right side. Hunter against Bain. Allen with a screen on Bain. And here's Hunter for 3. The rebound by Edey.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Morant. And no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. To the left wing. Wells, the pass to Morant. Here's Edey. And he goes in for the dunk. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket on the night.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Morant. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Back to Okoro. Allen a screen. 4-3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Memphis trailing here. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jackson outside. To the wing, right side. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Allen. The 3 from Okoro. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, John Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Morant against Mobley. Edey for 3. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Allen with a screen on Morant. Mitchell drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And they're able to recover. Allen can't get it to go. Grizzlies lead by 4. Outside Morant. Mitchell against Bane. Back to Morant. Ja slices through. And then Morant with the dunk.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Allen with a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Mitchell's got 9.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Up top, Morant. Checked by Mitchell. And here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Going inside. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The 3 from Okoro. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And it's Edey missing.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Jackson outside. Inside. Pass to Wells. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley gets a hand on it.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Huff's checked in for Memphis. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in. Memphis leading. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Bain. Jackson with a screen on Hunter. Bain, pass to Huff. 6 to shoot. Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, Mitchell. Tipped. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Huff, the pass to Bain. Over to the wing. Here's Huff. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time. Oh, okay then.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
The Grizzlies have got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Huff. Jacks up at 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Morant. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, number 1, Scottie Pippen.
Here's Pippen. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Memphis ahead, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan courtside rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Here's Huff. Allen defending. The layup misses. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. It's stolen away. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Wells. No points yet. And yep, it's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Pippen. Pass to Huff. The 3. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Jackson. Down low. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Huff. Cuts off the pass. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Hunter against Jackson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Allen a screen. Here's Hunter out to Mobley. Okoro outside. Back to Mobley. Outside Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Pippen, checked by Mitchell. To the wing on the left. To the middle. Here's Huff. No good. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From deep, Mitchell. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pass to Huff. And here's Jackson. Here's Huff. Wells, the pass to Huff. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting a low 29% since halftime. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
Here's the pick. Pippen, pass to Huff. Here's Wells. Inside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Offensive rebound. Pass to Allen. Okoro, right side. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Memphis. Huff's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wells. Fires in the triple. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And it's good for 2. Allen's got 7 points.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Here's Pippen, checked by Mitchell. Jackson, left side. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. He's got 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Grizzlies, up 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Count that bucket.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Morant. There's the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Allen outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Outside Morant. Oh, rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Mobley, right side. Outside Hunter. Mitchell against Morant. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavs trailing. McCorrell, right side. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Mitchell against Morant to tie it up. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Allen. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Morant, and he drives in. Good D by Mobley.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell against Morant. They set the pick. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
On the wing, Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Morant against Mitchell. Morant into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Morant. The 3 from Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Pass to Edey. Morant against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Edey. Shot from the low post is good. And now a 5-point Memphis lead. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Morant against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Morant against Mitchell. Outside Morant. They set a pick. To the inside. Here's Edey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jackson.
Yes! Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
Mobley, a screen on Moran. From deep, Mitchell misses the three. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Gafford misses. Mitchell against Davis. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. They get the rebound. Allen passes to Okoro. Mitchell outside. Allen a screen on Davis. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now here is Davis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he's trying to do too much. He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to turn it back a little bit, dial himself down.
Davis against Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Beyond the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Thompson passes to Lively. Dallas moving it around. Now, here's Washington. Covered by Okoro. 5 to shoot. The Mavericks rebound. Davis in the corner. 4 seconds left, and it's good on the way in.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the paint. Gafford with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Here's Mitchell. Drains the 19-footer.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
They get it back. Here's Davis. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Davis has got his second basket.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Screen by Allen. Mitchell, and it's blocked. Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Gafford. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Gafford. Allen a screen on Gafford. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 7.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Lively high post. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for him. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And here is Washington after Jared Allen made that last 3-pointer. Now, here's Washington. D right on him. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Look at the handles. gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Dallas. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And it's blocked. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Thompson for the triple. They get it again. From downtown, Hunter with some nice defense.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Lively a screen on Hunter. Thompson from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Thompson is out there with Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the small forward. And Gafford throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson in the post. Mobley's there. Gafford with the ball. He's got 5. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Allen with the slam.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Outside, Davis. No good that time. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Here's Gafford, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Mobley kicks to Allen. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Hunter for 3. Rebounded by Gafford.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Cavaliers leading. In the corner, it's Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hunter's got 6 points.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. It's his 3rd foul of the game. Mitchell against Davis. Allen, a screen on Davis. The Mavericks pull it in. Thompson passes to Gafford. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lively inside. Allen defending.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Allen's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
A kick out to Mobley. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Shot's good by Gafford.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Will it go? Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Gafford inside. Mobley's there. Shot's good by Gafford.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And Mitchell, no good on that one. Here's Thompson. Outside for Davis. 15 seconds left in the first half of the game. Excellent D there from Allen. And Davis sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Mitchell outside. Lets it go with a 3. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Hunter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Here's Lively. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Hunter. Stolen by Lively. Thompson from long range. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. And it's Mitchell missing. Mavericks leading by 4. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Thompson.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made. Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Mitchell, what touch!
It's so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
The shot's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Screen by Allen. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Hunter. Now Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Allen, a screen on Thompson. For 3, Mitchell. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lively sets a screen for Davis to the middle. And finished off by Lively.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He gets it in there. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Davis with the bucket.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Hunter. Davis looking for an opening. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Driving to the basket. Good on the shot. Gafford's got 11 points.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Davis against Mitchell. Gafford, high post. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 8th assist in the game.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Allen, right side. Plenty of space. That one drops for him. He has 7.
Well, the big fella is so skilled. I mean, Jared Allen's jump shot is excellent for a center. Solid mechanics, and it really spaces the floor for him and his teammates.
And Davis, here we go. Gafford kicks to Davis. Pass to Washington. Another shot. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Okoro passes to Hunter. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Hunter. Can't cash in from close range. Lively inside. Allen defending, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping dimes.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
From deep Washington. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Dallas leading by 8. So with Irving on the bench. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gafford. Davis is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Here's Dallas. Outside, Davis. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Washington passes to Lively. Stolen by Allen. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. And Lively pulls it down. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
Gafford. And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Mobley with the block. To take the lead. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lively with the screen. Thompson from long range. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. The Mavericks have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the 4th quarter underway. Gafford against Mobley. Washington sets the pick for Gafford. Back to Washington. Pass to Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Lively. They get it again. In the corner, it's Gafford. Can they get it? Shoots over Mobley. Gafford misses. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Hunter, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley is screen on Lively. Mobley misses. Maverick shooting 47%, pretty solid. And it's sent back by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good balance.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Davis with it. Guarded by Hunter. Here's Lively. Good D by Mobley.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Mitchell against Thompson. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Davis bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. They have yet to put up any points here in the 4th. Allen against Lively. Pass to Washington. Good D by Mobley.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And here is Mitchell. Hunter trying to get open, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table, the willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior. Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Gafford finds Thompson. 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Davis. Pass to Gafford. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gafford misses.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Lively a screen on Hunter. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. They grabbed their own miss. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Isaac Okoro. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. Gafford cans them both. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by Boston. And it's Irving missing. White against Thompson. Right side Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. Porzingis sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's Tatum missing. Davis against White. Davis misses. Now here's Porzingis. He's guarded closely. Pass to White. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Fires for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
And that one's good. Irving.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Tatum. Down low. And the jam by Brown.
Great screen by Brown, rolling right to his sweet spot.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Pass to Brown. He takes it in, and the jam by Brown.
Quick down the lane, Brown flying by defenders.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Thanks for that, Allie. Irving with it. Guarded now by Holiday.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Porzingis against Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's White. Holiday up top.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the opening quarter. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Irving against Holiday. Davis with it. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Brown, a screen on Edwards. Stolen by Davis. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 1:12 left to play in the first. Here's Davis.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Out to the right wing. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. shot misses. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Here's Irving. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Celtics lead by 7. Outside Porzingis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Holiday grabs the miss. White finds Porzingis. Shoots over Davis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Thompson, Edwards out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's White. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Tatum. From down in the low post, it goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Irving against Holiday. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Davis with it, defended by Porzingis. Here's Irving. They get the rebound. Here's Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, I feel like...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they...
After the 3 shots, Porzingis is over 2 shots.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum inside, guarded by Edwards. Tatum can't hit. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Brown can't hit. Mavericks trail by 11. Looking to get back on track. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Buries it from 3. Edwards gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Porzingis misses.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
White with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Porzingis. Can't hit from in close. Mavericks trail by 8. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by White. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Davis, that's good.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Down low. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Tatum barreling in. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
He got it up. Oh, count it!
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Tatum can't hit. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Washington. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
That's tipped. White with it. He's picked up by Edwards. White against Edwards. White, the pass to Holiday. Inside, 6 to shoot. The kick out to White. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
To the middle. Here's White. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. For 3, Porzingis. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
first personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Edwards. Celtics lead by 7. Outside Porzingis. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Yep, that one goes. Porzingis has got 12 points.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Edwards a screen on Holiday. The kick out to Edwards. Takes the three. He buries it from 3. He's got 12.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
To the inside, Porzingis.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Irving looking around. The kick out to Edwards. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Edwards. Play drives. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And now it's a 10-point Boston lead.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Davis misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Celtics lead by 12. Here's Tatum. The shot off that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Washington with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Outside White. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 6. Oh, Davis with the athleticism.
Everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Here's Tatum. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And stolen by Holiday.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
And Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Now Holiday. Tatum a screen on Irving. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston out in front. Up a... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Boston leading by 11. We've got Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? It's an absolute bomb.
Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Stolen by Thompson. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 11. The drive by Irving over Holiday. And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Back to Tatum. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The 3 from Thompson. No good there. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Tatum from long range. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
3 points.
Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Davis can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. It's stolen by Washington. Up top, Davis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Thompson with a steal. Here's Irving. Cans it with nobody near him. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Porzingis. It's 2-on-1. Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards has got 10 points here in the second half.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Irving. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Celtics lead by 8. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Holiday. Inside. Porzingis passes to White. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Thompson finds Davis. Driving in. Comes up empty down low. Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
Irving against Holiday. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Edwards against Tatum. Porzingis with room to shoot. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And it's a 12-point Boston lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
20 seconds left in the game. Count it. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Off the mark. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K. And what a matchup. We have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Achua. Robinson is out there with Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in a point guard. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Towns, the pass to Robinson. Towns dishes to Robinson. Count the basket.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
To the inside. Here's Davis. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks on offense. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Irving against Anunoby. There's a screen by Achua. Pass to Robinson. New York moving it around. Down low. Sinks that one from the post.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
Now, here's Anunoby. Hart finds Anunoby. Inside. Here's Robinson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for Mitchell Robinson.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Outside, Davis.
Mitchell Robinson is so long out there that he can cover so much ground, and the shooter's not able to overcome it sometimes.
Now here's Towns. To the inside, Robinson. Great tee that time from Davis.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Robinson left side. And it's Robinson again missing. Mavericks trail by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lively. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Hart against Thompson. Hart kicks to Achua. Robinson a screen on Davis. To the paint. Robinson, that's good. And that's now 10 points for Robinson.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now, here's Hart. Spencer Dinwiddie missing his last shot. Here's Robinson into the lane, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Well, if I'm a point guard right now, I am finding Robinson every time I have a chance.
Edwards kicks to Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Second chance shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Brunson with it. Stolen by Exum. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Knicks. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Klay Thompson is out there with excellence. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Now, here's Exum. Lively the pass to Davis. Pass to Exum. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Robinson pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's defended by Exum. Stolen by Thompson. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Edwards.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Now, here's Exum. Guarded close. Down low. Here's Lively. And that one clearly a foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. New York moving it around. Robinson passes to Achua. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Towns. After Dante Exum's miss, pass to Achua. Back to Towns. There's a screen by Achua. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Davis knifing inside. Exum with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Towns looking around. Robinson on the wing. Back to Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Thompson. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Hart. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Edwards. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Towns. He has yet to score.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
Towns with the defensive effort.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Here's Robinson. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony Davis, too much size.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis so good at using it to his advantage.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
What a grand finale to that.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Hart. Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Davis against Towns. Robinson a screen on Davis. They get it back. And it's in off the backboard. Robinson's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Knicks. Exum passes to Lively. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Down low. A slam dunk by Robinson.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Edwards. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Towns. From deep three-point land. Kept alive by New York. Achua kicks to Anunoby. Towns for 3. Drops in the tray. Towns has got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Thompson outside. Stolen by Anunoby. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Mavericks shooting under 40% all in all for the game. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. New York with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Anunoby outside. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Exum with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And it's Davis with the jam.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Anunoby outside. Five on the clock. At the elbow, it's Robinson. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Anunoby, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anunoby's got 5.
Well, team on his mind first. Hart not hesitating to give that ball up.
Exum passes to Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Lively inside. Guarded by Robinson. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Here's Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. He's got 8.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Robinson. Lets it go from deep. Achua, no good. Mavericks trail by 20. And finished off by Exum.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Hart against Thompson. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Pulls it from 20. Tries again. Misses the layup. And so it's New York with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Davis is out there with Edwards, and there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Exum in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Towns, no luck. The Mavericks shooting not great, 40% for the game.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Offline with his 3. The Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Exum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Edwards, no good. The Knicks leading by 19. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Achua kicks to Hart. Towns a screen on Thompson. Outside, Towns. From deep three-point territory. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Just a stellar effort from Anthony Davis, sprinting down the floor, one of the fastest bigs in the league, and he gets rewarded.
Inside, trying to break that ice-cold streak. Thompson outside to the paint. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Exum finds Thompson. Davis with a screen on Hart. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. They shoot again. Edwards dishes to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Robinson misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Davis. And that comes off the assist by Exum.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Cans it from downtown.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
To the inside. Here's Lively. Edwards passes to Davis. Now Exum. Puts up a 3. And it's Davis missing. New York leading by 15. A dunk by Achua.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Lively a screen on Hart. Back to Lively. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he sinks the second.
You know, the team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
New York's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Knicks.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Robinson.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Maverick shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pass to Robinson. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 18. Here's Exum. Now Lively. Six on the shot clock. Lively sets a screen for Davis. From outside the arc. And they'll get another chance. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Hi, and thanks for joining us on and both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Three-pointer. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Excellent D there from Morant. The Grizzlies on offense. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Edey. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Takes a three. Here's Edey. Bane with it. Defended by Thompson. Here's Edey. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Now Lively. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't hit the second. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Irving. Davis. That one no good. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They trail by 1. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And it's Irving missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Edey. Pass to Jackson. Lively grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Here's Wells. Pass to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And it's Edey missing. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Second chance shot. And it's Edey missing. For Dallas, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Irving. Now here's Lively. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Memphis trailing here. Right side Morant. Right wing. Edey for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Edey's got 5 points.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Irving against Morant. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line. Oh! Wow!
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Morant against Irving. Pass to Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 5.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here's Morant. 6 points for him. Here's Edey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Memphis ahead. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at small forward. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Outside Bain. Here's Edey. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Derek Lively. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
It's stolen by Lively. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Edwards. Can't hit that one.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
To the middle. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Irving. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Irving with it, guarded by Morant. Irving against Morant. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
To shoot. Here's Bain. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Down low. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Lively. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From the wing. No good that time. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. On the wing, Bain. To the middle. Edey, that's good. And it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Lively. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
The kick out to Edwards. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got his first points of the game.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. Jackson with a screen on Irving to the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Lets it go from the wing. Here's Lively, goes back up, and he lays it up and in. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Bain, no good. Irving against Morant. The three. Memphis with a rebound. The three from Bain. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Memphis ahead, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mavericks trail by 4. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the Grizzlies shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Huff, the pass to Morant. Pass to Huff. Kicks it out to Bain. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, they get a hand on it. Irving against Morant. Ja steps on the gas. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Here's Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 11.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Grizzlies lead by 4. Outside Morant. Pass to Huff. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And here's Jackson, checked by Davis. Outside Morant with the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
Here's Gafford. Huff pulls it in. For Memphis, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Morant, the pass to Huff. Here's Wells, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Huff, fires the 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Sinks the tray. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? 6 to shoot. Here's Huff. 6 points for him. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. And Memphis also making a switch. Pippen, he's checked in for Ja Morant. Mavericks trail by 9. Right side, Irving. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Pippen, pass to Huff. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Huff's got 8 here in this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And he gets the bucket. Thompson's got 7.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Irving. Pippen, pass to Huff. And it's off from three-point range.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Powell for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Powell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
11 seconds left in the third. Pass to Jackson. Excellent D there from Davis. Irving fires from way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. They've got Desmond Bane, and it's Jackson in at the power forward position. Shot clock at 3. Back to Bane. Launches it. Powell pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Edwards can't hit. Grizzlies lead by 6. Here's Pippen. There's a screen. Uses the glass on the layup. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Powell. The Grizzlies pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Irving. Bane serving the D. Jackson outside. Inside. Here's Huff. Another shot. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Pippen. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Up top, Davis. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading by 8. Here's Pippen. Down low. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Some changes for Memphis. Edey comes in for Huff. And it's Ja Morant in for Pippen. Here's Irving. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 4 rebounds now. Left side, Morant. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis with a screen on Bain. Pass to Powell. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The drive by Morant. Edey for 3. And again, Memphis no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing.
Now Morant. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Powell. And it's Edey missing. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Thompson passes to Irving. Powell outside. Left side, Davis. Back to Powell to take the lead. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Wells, guarded by Edwards. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Morant. 5 on the clock. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Powell. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 4. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jackson with it. Outside Morant. Here's Irving, looking to end this cold spell. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Morant against Irving. Now here's Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Wells from behind the arc. The putback. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Outside Irving. Stolen by Bain. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has
knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Starting at shooting guard at 6'4".
These teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells, and at the three, the small forward.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Donovan Mitchell.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
He was all alone on that one.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Hunter against Bane. Pass to Garland. Morant with the steal. Back to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Here's Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And that's what they want to see out of Jackson, getting out on the break and just busting it up the court.
Hunter, the pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Morant. The drive by Mitchell. Bucket is good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Morant against Mitchell. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Edey can't hit.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Morant. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots over Morant.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Here's Morant. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. It's Morant with the drive. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Now here's Morant. Down low, Edey, and he jams it with authority.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Morant. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to Hunter. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Bain. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Jackson. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's Memphis. Bring it. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5. Morant kicks to Jackson. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. Inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Driving the lane. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But we can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Mobley, a screen on Bain. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Good.
Boy, good heads-up basketball from Isaac Okoro. He spots a ready shooter and gets him the basketball.
Outside for Jackson. There's the triple. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Got a piece of it. They recover it. Morant with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And the basket by Jackson. And it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Morant scanning the floor. And Morant throws it down.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
It's blocked, and they recover it. Okoro shot is off, and the Grizzlies leading by 7. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Mobley.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Off's jacked in. Morant right side. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
To the middle. Here's Huff. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 8th assist in the game. Mitchell against Morant. Allen inside. Mitchell outside. Driving inside. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. And the dunk by Wells.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Morant kicks to Wells. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. Hunter. And the second chance effort by Hunter.
And one thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Jackson misses. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Mitchell, it's deflected. Now here's Wells. Tight defense on him. And stolen by Hunter. For 3, Mitchell. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Hunter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. 4 on the clock. Wells passes to Huff. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Huff's got the first bucket of the third here for Memphis.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Mitchell. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Wells kicks to Morant. A nice shot by Huff. And it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside, Bain. Mitchell against Morant. To the paint. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Wells. Covered by Okoro. Jackson looking it over. Shoots over Mobley. Jackson misses.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Pass to Hunter. Now here's Allen. Not a lot of room. They need this. The second chance effort. It's tipped. Mitchell against Morant. Wells passes to Bain. Outside for Jackson. Morant right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Huff. Covered by Mitchell. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 1:57 left in the third quarter. It's hauled in by Huff. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Inside. A fadeaway. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Mitchell wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Memphis.
Morant kicks to Jackson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Mitchell. Ja Morant with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now here's Wells. Covered by Okoro. It's tipped. Clock at 6. Stolen by Mitchell. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
The Cavaliers have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. And he makes both free throws. Memphis leading by 14. Morant right side. Down low. Jackson misses. And here is Hunter. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Huff in at the center position. Hunter no good. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Jackson. Morant with the screen on Allen. Morant outside. Here's Huff. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Morant passes to Huff. Outside for Jackson. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
That cuts the lead to single digits.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
On the wing, Jackson connects from 3-point range. Jackson's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The shot by Wells, no good. Cleveland's got fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Now here's Wells. T right on him. Here's Morant. And he banks in the layup.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
The drive by Mitchell. Grizzlies with the rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Morant against Mitchell. On the wing, up again. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell with it, now defended by Bane. Such a wide open look.
A very consistent 3-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
It's Morant with the drive. Pass to Huff. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mobley finds Allen. The 3-pointer no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Mitchell outside. Allen outside. No good on the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Moran. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. For 3, Mitchell. Memphis has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Grizzlies.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jaren Jackson.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Offensive rebound. Here's Mobley. Allen in the post. Guarded by Morant. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pass to Huff from the arc. The Grizzlies with another miss. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the end and how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Thompson, Dwight Powell out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards, and it's Washington in at the point guard position. From deep, Hunter with the rebound. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Davis, the pass to Powell. Washington outside. Takes the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now Mitchell. For three, Allen. No good. Now here's Edwards. Guarded by Okoro. Washington left side. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 6. And Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Here's Allen. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Davis can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center. Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range. Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Hunter against Thompson. Pass to Mitchell. Takes it inside. And the shot's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Washington. Davis from long range. Knocks down the long J.
You know, this is the problem with guarding Davis. I mean, he can shoot it, penetrate, and hurt you in the post. Sometimes impossible to guard.
For Dallas, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Powell finds Washington. To the inside. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Mitchell with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Mobley passes to Allen. Connects from downtown. Allen's got 6. The Mavericks trailing. Washington outside. Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Powell outside. And Powell with the stuff. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Mitchell. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
To the middle. With some arc, Davis misses. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about At the free throw line, he was automatic.
And Powell with the stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. It's Edwards on the wing. This one for 3. He drops it from range. 1 second left. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Dwight Powell, Thompson out there with Washington. Then there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Powell. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
The Mavericks shooting around 53%, a nice number. Davis from long range. And Powell with the stuff.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The 3 from Washington. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Thompson for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Hunter. Allen against Powell. Allen can't get it to go.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Washington's shot is good.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Allen can't get it to go.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Washington. Davis with a screen on Allen. Fires the 3. And it's Washington missing. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Down by 12. That cuts the lead to single digits. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
To the paint. Davis polishes off the break.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
Here's Mitchell. Good on the shot. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis finds Edwards. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards got 8.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
And it's blocked by Davis. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Allen on the wing. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Over Powell. Allen can't get it to go.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
They retain possession, and it's in there. 15 points in the game. Cavaliers trail by 20. Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. That shot, no good. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Dallas on appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Dwight Powell with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Powell. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Davis can't hit. Well, Cleveland's shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure. A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to join. It's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Allen brings a double team. Washington passes to Davis. 3-pointer off the mark.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Thompson in the post. Hunter covering.
I'm pretty sure Klay qualifies as a jump shooter.
Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Both free throws good from Thompson. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Allen. Tries to break his ice. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about out for a guy that long. Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Davis down low. Mobley's on him. Powell. Oh, rejected by Allen. Here's Mitchell. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And stolen by Edwards. Thompson right side. From the arc. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Mobley, a screen on Washington. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Hunter passes to Mobley. And stolen by Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three. Thompson's got 10 points.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Driving to the basket. And Davis slams it home.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
Mobley, a screen on Washington. Mobley, left side. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Davis from long range. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Out to Thompson. It's Powell, high post. 3 on 3. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Edwards, a pass to Washington. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Edwards, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Allen. Lets it fly. Powell pulls it in. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Edwards has got 13.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks. P.J. Washington out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 4-man position. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. 3-pointer. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Okoro. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Powell passes to Thompson. Back to Powell. Oh, rejected by Allen. Mobley, he's open. The Mavericks pull it in. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, really good to see Powell playing within the offense and taking quality shots and riding his hot hand.
And the shot goes down. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Washington. And finished off by Davis.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Mobley, a screen on Washington. Pass to Mobley. Okoro outside. Hunter with the ball. Outside for Mitchell. A good look from Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Washington left side. Here's Powell. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Mitchell misses. Dallas leading by 22. Down low. And Washington powers it through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Washington with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Powell passes to Davis. From deep three-point land. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavs have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And it's blocked by Davis. And he recovers it. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Thompson, no good. Cavaliers trail by 20. Outside Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. From deep, Mobley. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Mobley, a screen on Washington. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
Now here's Powell. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's off on the layup. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Washington outside. From deep. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A statement road. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. And on paper break, this might seem like a potential blower, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Edwards. Klay Thompson is out there with Washington. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Davis in at the 4-man position. Washington passes to Powell. Washington against Holiday. And stolen by Tatum. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Powell against Porzingis. The teardrop falls in. Porzingis has got his team on the board to start the game for the Celtics.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Here's Washington. The shot missing. Good D by Holiday. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Edwards, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Round with it. Back to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Here's Powell. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Porzingis finds Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Powell. Takes a 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Right the pass to Tatum. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
With all the attention Klay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Brown against Edwards. Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Drew Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Holiday against Washington. Shot clock at 5. Edwards inside. The 3 from Davis. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .112 left to play in the first quarter. Brown against Edwards. In the corner. Tatum with it. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against Washington. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Outside for Davis. Over Tatum.
And you want more of this from Tatum. Able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
No good from outside.
tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Edwards. Porzingis with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation. Glad we got the
play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Let them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around. And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review, coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
And, you know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Holiday against Washington. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Shoots over Washington. Can't nail the jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Davis is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Washington. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Powell sets a screen for Washington. Powell, no one around him, gets a very good look and converts. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Tatum passes to Brown. It's stolen by Edwards. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Brown dishes to White. And here's Porzingis over Thompson. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White. Porzingis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. Washington passes to Powell. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Powell's got 4 this quarter. For Boston, they've got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
There's Tatum's range on display.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's Boston now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Holiday with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 12. Hangs. The shot by Powell, no good. Powell against Tatum. He takes it in. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And it's White missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis finds Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. In the corner, Powell with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Porzingis gets to Holiday. Stolen by Washington. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
The kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 13. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And he is one of the most mobile bigs in the league, maybe of all time. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Back to Powell. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
3 on 3. Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And so it's Boston in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Celtics leading by 14. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
and it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
And because he can score all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Poked loose. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Tatum finds White. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Washington. It's tipped. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. White goes in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Left side, Davis. Powell with a screen on Tatum. Davis kicks to Powell. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Powell's got 7 points.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ah, here comes Tatum. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Washington passes to Powell. Powell sets a screen for Washington. Oh, good with the triple. Celtics leading by 17. Now Tatum, he's got 16. To the inside, out to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Austin's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. To the wing on the left. And Holiday has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Powell with the steal. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. No good that time. Austin's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Outstanding vision there from the lock-in. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. On the wing, Brown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To end the cold streak. And the layup is up and in. Davis has got 8 points.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Horford with a screen on Powell. Kept alive.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. P.J. Washington is out there with Thompson. Then there's Dwight Powell. And there's Davis. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. And that's a foul. called on Dwight Powell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Craig against Davis. Horford with the screen on Davis. Horford in the post. Lays it up off the glass. Horford's got his first 2 points.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Here's Hauser. Edwards defending. Powell with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Thompson. Finished off the break.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Out to the right wing. Here's Craig. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Pass to Pritchard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Davis. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass.
Okay, look at Davis getting physical on the drive, forcing his way to the shot.
Celtics leading by 18. Here's Shireman. Drains the three-pointer. Shireman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Hauser. To the middle. Here's Craig. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 19. And here's Edwards from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And a dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Edwards inside, and it's sent back by Horford. Here's Hauser. He's covered by Washington. Outside, Horford.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
So Horford gets 2. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Washington, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Boston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. It's stolen by Davis. Pushing it up. Powell for 3. And Pritchard pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Boston.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Now, here's Washington. He's guarded closely. Thompson from long range. Horford with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Pass to Pritchard. Celtics passing it around. 6 to shoot. Horford, no luck. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 17-point game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And so it's Dallas with it. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation. We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Thompson out there with Washington. Then there's Davis. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Here's Harden. After the basket by Dallas. Robinson can't hit. Anunoby against Thompson. Pass to Washington. Now Davis. Out to Powell. Lots of room. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Hart passes to Towns. Robinson, a screen on Davis. Towns for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Achua passes to Hart. Off target from outside.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Bridges, he's checked in for Robinson. Edwards a screen on Achua. The kick out to Edwards. Launches it. Achua with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Towns outside. Out to the right wing. Back to Achua. 6 on the shot clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's Edwards on the wing. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, that speaks to AD and just how smart he is. Really good at keeping his guys involved.
Achua passes to Towns. Achua with a screen on Davis. And a deep three from Towns. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Davis with room to shoot. The Knicks pull it in.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Washington with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Davis, the pass to Edwards. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Anunoby. And that one is hammered home.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now here's Towns. Launches a three. He shoots again. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Powell. The kick out to Edwards. The three from Washington. Achua with the rebound. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Back to Anunoby. To the middle. Achua with the dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Washington drives in. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Powell. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
High post Davis. Out to Powell. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Powell, it's good. Powell's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Hard against Washington. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Anunoby, a 3 off the inbound, and the 3-pointer goes. Anunoby's gotten his 2nd bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
It's a tie game in New York. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the 2nd quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court for Dallas here in the 2nd. They've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Edwards in at the small forward. And here's Thompson for 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges down low, working on Powell. Bridges with it, checked by Washington. Shot from the wing. Anunoby on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Achua with the dunk.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Powell right side. To the inside. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Hart from long range. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Washington. Hart with the defensive effort.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Washington. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space. Nice defense. Yes, sir. Wow. And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
To the wing, right side. Here's Achua. Edwards pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 5. Davis down low. He's covered by Hart. And some solid defense from Towns. Thompson against Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Hart passes to Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
Bridges hits them both. Mavericks trail by 9. Washington outside. Inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Towns against Powell. The shot by Towns, no good. Outside Hart, down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Powell passes to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Achua. 54 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the middle. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
That's good from Bridges. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Edwards. To the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Achua. And Davis with the block.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Powell. The rebound by Bridges. Outside Anunoby. And stolen by Edwards. At the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Precious Achua. Josh Hart is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the shot goes in.
Like when Bridges attacks the lane like this, showing he's not afraid to play physical.
Washington up top. He's covered by Hart. Washington passes to Davis. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hart finds Anunoby. To the right side. To the paint. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Connects from downtown. Powell's got 9.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Let's go with a three. The offensive rebound. And an Obi for three. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Washington. And he makes it.
P.J. Washington.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Anunoby. And stolen by Edwards. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And he's going to the line for two. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
P.J. Washington. At the line. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And so Washington nails both of them. Knicks leading by 4. Up top, Bridges. Defended by Thompson. Achua with a screen on Thompson. Achua with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And Washington powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Towns passes to Achua. It's stolen by Washington. He gets it in there. Washington's got 8. Points in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Achua for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Bridges.
Into the lineup for your New York Knicks.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Down low. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Edwards against Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Mavericks trail by 7. Davis down low. Achua's there. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Brunson against Edwards. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
And an intentional foul right there. So both teams changing it up here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving looking around. Over Hart. Irving, no good.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Inside, here's Hart. Achua for three. Counted from distance. And now a 10-point New York lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
There's the drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Thompson fires from way outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for Dallas. Dwight Powell out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Edwards in at the three spot.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Achua with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. To the middle. Hart passes to Achua. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Irving against Towns. Irving attacking. Up top, Davis. Outside Irving. For three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Achua. Here's Dadier. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Anunoby on the take, and the shot goes. And the Knicks lead by 14. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Shoots over Hart. Irving, no good.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Towns looking for an opening. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Here's Powell. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hart finds Towns. Shoots over Davis. Tipped away. Mavericks trail by 16. Edwards fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Powell against Towns. The baseline J is on the way. Again, the miss by Towns.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
from 18 feet away. A nice shot by Dadier. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Hart can't hit.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
Here's Irving. The Knicks pull it in. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Towns against Powell. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. The shot by Towns, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Irving. Another miss by Irving. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And an Obi for 3. Misses there. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
Instead, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Davis. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. Morant against Irving. Pass to Wells. Shoots the 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Three-pointer. 80. with the rebound. Grizzlies off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Now Morant. Count it.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Irving against Morant. And the rejection by Gafford. Irving against Morant. Puts up a three. The Grizzlies pull it in. And here is Wells. Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
On its way from Irving for two. Davis finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Morant. On its way from Irving for two. Screen by Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. Sinks the triple.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. The offensive rebound. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Irving for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant. Mavericks trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Here's Morant. Here's Edie. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving at the point. Good on the second free throw. Stan, the last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Shot, high post. Irving can't hit.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's the teardrop. Wells' shot is good. Wells has got 7 points in the game.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
A floater. It's stolen by Davis. Morant with the steal. High post, Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies. High post, Davis. Jackson on him. Gafford driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Gafford's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jackson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Morant, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Goes up, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 80 can't hit. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Morant kicks to Bain. Rebounded by Gafford. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bain evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Washington kicks to Thompson. Pass to Irving from past the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 14 points.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Morant against Irving. And Morant gets it to go.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Irving. Morant with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wells kicks to Morant. Down low. Here's Heaney. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Irving. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the third courtside from Queens. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Pippen is out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Wells, and there's Jackson, and it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Irving can't get it to go.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pippen with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to Wells. It's tipped. Here's Huff. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
There's the lob to Jackson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Gafford. Takes it off the glass. Gafford's got 7.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Here's Huff. Now, here's Bane. Pass to Huff. Outside Irving. No good on the 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Right side Bain. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Huff, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Lets it go with a 3. A rebound by Washington. Average trail by 8, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Gafford. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Irving against Pippen. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as many as 11 points. With the drive and the dunk by Wells.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now Irving, 23 points in the game. And Thompson kicks to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Here's Gafford. And another shot. And he lays it up and in. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Jackson going inside.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Grizzlies have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Mavericks trail by 9. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
As dynamic with the ball as anyone in the league. Kyrie there earning a trip to the line.
Both free throws good for Irving. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Pass to Jackson. It's Pippen on the wing. Payne for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so it's Memphis with a 10. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Irving. P.J. Washington is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Irving. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got 13 points in the second half. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 10-point lead. And he drives in. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving, a beautiful reverse layup. Irving has got 29 in the game.
And you got to love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
Outside Jackson. And here is Wells. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Davis. Now here's Gafford. He's covered closely. That shot no good. Memphis has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Bain looking around to the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson, a screen on Irving.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline with his 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Washington against Pippen. Pocket 6. There's the lob to Jackson. The layup missed. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant against Irving. Inside, Edey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Morant against Irving. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edey can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside, Davis. To Gafford. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Goes back up. Gafford misses.
Well, we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
It's stolen by Davis.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Mavericks ball.
There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Irving can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson against Bain. Jackson passes to Morant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. That's tipped. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good competition with the hometown. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court match.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And Mobley gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Memphis. Morant with it. Here he goes. Mobley grabs the board. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The shot no good. And here's Hunter from the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Mitchell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Jackson laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Pass to Allen. Outside Hunter. Hey, expanding his range. Allen can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Mitchell against Morant. Here's Wells. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. On the wing, Bane. On the take. Pass to Jackson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hunter passes to Allen. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Now Hunter.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 6. Allen a screen. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
So both free throws good from Allen. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Morant looking around. Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. Now here's Bain. Here's Edey. Allen defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. From deep, Bain. The shot won't fall. Cleveland leading by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 4-point game. Pass to Wells. And here's Jackson. Here's Edey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Mitchell, pounded by Morant. Allen with a screen on Morant. And down it goes. 2 points. Mitchell's got 6.
Well, it's all about decision making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
To the middle. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Edey missing. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Left side, Mitchell. Shoots over Morant. Off target from the baseline.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Wells, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Cavaliers on top, up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Allen can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 4. Now here's Bain. Yet to see a basket. Huff can't get it to go. Hunter on the wing. Fires in the triple.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bain against Hunter. Kicks it out to Jackson. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point, because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Pass to Huff. Here's the 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Hunter. Grizzlies trail by 3. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Shot is up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 5 points.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Mitchell against Moran. In the paint, Moran puts it in.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's Moran. Pass to Huff. Here's Wells. Guarded by Okoro. Wells, the pass to Huff. And another shot, and the layup is good. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Mitchell finds Allen. Sends it home from three-point land. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Tough points from John.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Moran. Tipped! And here's the fast break. And he lobs it up. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Moran. Moran against Mitchell. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they'll keep possession. Allen can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Huff, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Outside Moran. With the D right on him. Moran gets his.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Grizzlies out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jared Allen has been sensational.
It's not easy to own a game through your work on the glass, but he's managed to do it thus far.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Then it's Jackson, and it's Huff in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Moran, after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Huff, Jackson with it. The three-pointer off the mark. Mitchell against Jackson. Blocked! Hunter against Moran. Here's Huff. Left side, Morant. 5 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Edey's checked in for Huff. The Cavs trailing. Now Mitchell. Allen, right side. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Pippen comes in for Morant. Here's Pippen. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul. Garland's checked in for Cleveland.
In for the Cavaliers, number 10.
Up top, Jackson. Here's Pippen, guarded by Garland. Here's Edey, 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And they take the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Here's Edey from inside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Edey's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
You got a piece of it. Jackson outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Memphis shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That one misses for Jackson. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Now here's Okoro. Pass to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Payne. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And here's Mitchell. Goes back up. The rebound by Edey.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Wells, covered by Mobley. Pass to Edey. Here's Pippen. There's Jackson with the 3. Buries it from 3. And now a 5-point Memphis lead.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Garland. Good. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
13.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cavaliers trail by 3. And that one drops. Garland's got 6 points. For Memphis, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Clock at 2. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Allen, great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Garland. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Inside, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Memphis leading by 3.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
He gets it up. Not going to go that time. And we've reached the end of the third. Memphis ahead. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Pass to Edey. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. 3-pointer. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Moran against Garland. Jackson with a screen on Garland. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
The floater. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Jackson on the wing. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Jackson gets the bucket.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Bain. From deep, Mitchell. Here's Allen. Deflected. Outside Bain. Here's Moran. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back. Outside Moran. Just 5 to shoot. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Here's Jackson. Shot clock at 2. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Mobley on a screen. Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grizzlies lead by 7. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Jackson for 3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Cavaliers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Mobley on a screen. Looking to get back on track. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Moran. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Mitchell finds Allen. The three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Garland against Moran. Pass to Huff. Takes a three. Gets the 3-ball to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Shot from the top of the key. Garland, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Moran against Garland. Jackson the screen. Floats one. And Moran with the lay-in. And now a 7-point Memphis lead.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Moran. To the inside. It's stolen by Garland.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Bain. Memphis wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. And tonight, Clark, this is a contest the fans will love. It should be raining.
Hey, who doesn't love seeing the ball go in the basket? A bunch of points being scored. Fans, players, broadcasters, you and I both, we all enjoy when teams can shoot it with some efficiency from the three-point line. Space that floor and let it fly.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here's Garland. It's stolen by Edwards. There's the drive. Washington kicks to Thompson. The three-pointer is right on target.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
It's Powell on the wing. Outside for Davis. Washington against Garland. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And here's Washington outside. That shot missing. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So Coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. And it's slammed in by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland kicks to Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Offensive rebound. Mobley dishes to Allen. Back to Mobley. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 3. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the dunk by Powell.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Off target from outside. Mitchell outside. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Fast break, Dallas. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Fires the 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Now, here's Washington. Outside, Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Washington against Mobley. Back to Washington. Outside, Edwards. 6 to shoot, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Garland softly drops in the floater.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Washington. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Washington. No good on the quick three. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Garland, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Outside, Davis. The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mitchell wide open. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs. Powell for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Powell's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The offense coming free and eat. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Stolen by Okoro. Got a piece of it. Powell with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Powell. Over in the corner, Washington. Outside for Davis. Edwards, a screen on Mobley. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Down low. Back to Garland. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke with that consistency is pretty fun to watch.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Oh, that's blocked.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Irving's checked in for Washington.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Mobley with the block, and he gets it back. Davis finds Irving, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Powell with the steal. Latrey. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Garland.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas, and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special. Dwight Powell certainly is high energy, and his hops help him a lot inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. There's Garland. Great D that time from Powell.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
To the middle. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. Garland against Irving. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got 11 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Irving kicks to Edwards. There's the triple. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both. Mavericks leading by 6. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
He hits the second from the line. Dallas has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Davis has the open look. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Mitchell missing. Irving looking over the floor. Here's Davis, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Dwight Powell is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. The Cavaliers trail by 5. The drive by Mitchell. Thompson with the rebound. Outside Irving. Drills the 3-pointer. Irving's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Mavs.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on the dime.
Fires for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's Garland. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Davis. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Okoro. Poked away. Stolen by Okoro. One-on-one fast break. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Irving for three. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The Cavaliers trail by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Taking the bump. Garland doesn't hold back and gets rewarded with the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks leading by 9. Outside Irving. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. The 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Irving passes to Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to Garland. Looking to get back on track here. He takes it up and lays it in. Garland's got 12.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
Thompson kicks to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 14.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Unloads. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. There's Garland. Okoro passes to Garland. Mobley left side. 5 to shoot. Mitchell. And Davis sends it back. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Allen right side. Back to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. The Mavericks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
Garland against Irving. Garland dishes to Allen. Back to Garland. Knocked away and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Moving it up. Sweet move. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 5 now.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Mobley wide open. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Irving. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Irving's got 19 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
For 3. And it's Irving missing. Mitchell right side. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. What a performance for Kyrie. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up
Hasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at small forward. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his sixth steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. From outside the arc, it's good from long range. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And Davis sends it back. Garland against Irving. Launches it. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Irving for three. Another miss by Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 16. There's Garland. Sweet little floater.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Dallas has gotten just one of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And on the way from Irving for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Kyrie Irving gets the three. And he has 28 points for the game.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Yep, that one goes.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Outside Irving. There's the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Garland. And that one drops for him. Garland's got 12 points in just the second half.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Irving, good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 13. Good bucket there from Garland. The Mavericks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And that one's good, Irving.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Rebounded by Allen. Allen's the Cavaliers trail by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Okoro shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 14. Unable to get that one. And so here is Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Irving can't hit. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Garland with the bucket. Outside Irving. Launches from deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
12 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Mavericks foul. Kyrie Irving. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Darius Garland. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And Irving launches it from deep. Missed. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win, even early. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
to peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to. On paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of the game.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Now here's Holiday. Kick out to Brown. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Davis, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Tatum. Inside, Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
Wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. I'm sorry. It's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Powell with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Porzingis misses. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Now here's Davis. Screen by Lively. From the top of the key, Porzingis grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And the jam by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
And Dallas with possession. They trail by 1. Brown against Powell. Pass to Lively. Knocks it loose. Here we go, 1-on-1. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Outside Tatum, pass to Porzingis. Outside White, stolen by Davis for the finish, and Davis slams it home.
Ooh, this is Davis at his scariest. Impact defense and instant offense. That is a nice combination.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the bucket by Boston. Offensive rebound. Gafford off with the layup. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Here's Porzingis. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. Porzingis has got 6 points.
check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Powell for three, knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Celtics trail by 4. Tatum, a screen on Powell. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Tatum against Gafford. 5 on the clock. Tatum finds Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Fires the three. Lively grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's White. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
So far in this one, when you turn it over against them, they're pushing the ball down your throat. I'm loving watching them be so relentless.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Porzingis in the post, covered by Lively. Brown passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
On the wing, Davis, defended by Brown. Pass to Gafford. Down low. Here's Edwards. Here's Lively. Tries again. Back to Gafford. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. Celtics trail by 6. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. The kick out to White. Back to Holiday. Stolen by Gafford. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. White with the steal. Pass to Tatum, who poked away. Left side Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. From about 16, Porzingis puts it right back.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Right side Edwards. Pass to Lively. And the layup is good. Lively's got his second basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Celtics trail by 6. Wide open. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. Powell with it. Now guarded by White. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Edwards got 5 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Davis misses. The Celtics have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Lively with a screen on Brown. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Boston pulls it in. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. Up top, Brown. Lively against White. It's stolen by Lively. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. The Mavericks lead by 8. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Edwards. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Tatum against Gafford. The 3. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
It's good. Lively's got 6 here in the quarter.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
2 points. That one goes.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Lively inside, working on Porzingis. Screen by Lively. Davis, the pass to Lively. Second chance shot. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. JT to the hole. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. 11 seconds left in the second. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And the 3 off target. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Celtics trail by 9. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Gafford in at the 4. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Well, the Celtics shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. The kick out to White from downtown. Knocks it down from distance.
3 points.
White's got 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gafford. That one is off. Nice D from Tatum.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Brown, and the jam by Brown.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
It's Powell on the wing. Back to Davis. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 7. Brown inside. Now covers. There's Tatum with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. White against Davis. Pass to Powell. Lets the three fly. Can't hit that one. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. White coming through.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Outside Edwards to the left side wing. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Left side White. The kick to Tatum. There's the three. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Tatum. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Outside Davis. The ball's knocked loose. White with a steal. Brown against Davis. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Off target with the three. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Here's Lively. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Boston trailing. And Brown with the stuff.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. He hits the second from the line.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Outside White. Gafford against Tatum to the middle. Porzingis misses. For Dallas, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. There's Davis with the three. Kept alive. Back to Powell. Edwards finds Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Porzingis for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gafford. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Gafford's got 9 points.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
There's Tatum with the 3. He buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Lively finds Davis. Out to Powell. Back to Lively. It's Edwards on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
To the inside. The kick to Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Dwight Powell. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
White against Davis. Pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. Lively with it. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 ball. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Boston's shooting it well, around 55% for the game. White with it. To the paint. Powell with a steal. Pass to Gafford. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And Holiday, here we go. For 3, Porzingis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Offensive rebound. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Davis, the pass to Powell. And a miss there on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Tatum passes to Brown. Again, the miss by Boston. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on White.
And good whistle there.
Both good from the line that time. Celtics trail by 7. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Boston with some changes. Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And Walsh is subbed in for Jason Tatum. Holiday passes to White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Boston making a switch here. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got 1 more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that stretches their lead to 8. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. It's stolen by Lively. A minute 42 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. And no good. Horford with some nice D. Celtics trail by 8. Inside, here's Shireman. Gafford grabs the miss. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 12-4 run. Powell outside. Pass to Davis. It's Lively, high post. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here we go, all alone. And Horford powers it home. Here's Lively. Off the inbound. Driving to the basket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. There's Davis with the 3. Horford pulls it in. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Anthony,
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K's. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. And it's Lively scoring on a beautiful play.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Anunoby. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Shot from the inbound. Robinson kicks to Hart. Off target with his three. Lively with it. Hart covering. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. They'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And that one, good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Now, Lively, after Mitchell Robinson missed from long range. Over Robinson. It's rebounded by New York. Outside, Towns. Robinson a screen on it to the paint. Robinson misses.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Lively takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the... The pass nicely. Lively's got his second basket of the game. Towns against Gafford. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. 3-on-3. And finished off by Lively.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Robinson. Now Towns. This one for three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Out left to the wing. Lively, no one around him. They get the rebound. Robinson with the block. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. This is his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Payne, he's checked in for New York. And Edwards drops them both. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Payne. Edwards defending. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Payne.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Pass to Lively. Trying to get open is Davis. Robinson with the block. Anunoby in the corner. There's a screen by Achua. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Edwards looking it over. Now here's Gafford. Covered by Achua. Here's Edwards into the lane. That one's in, his first shot this game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Payne. No scoring in this one. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that was not an easy shot. Campaign making it look like it was.
Powell kicks to Edwards. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Achua. And here's Payne. And again, New York with the triple. And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York ahead. They lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
We've got Derek Lively. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Mavericks trailing. Three-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks shooting not great, 40% for the game. Now here's Hart. Ring shot on the way. Outside Robinson. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Gafford. Hart the pass to Achua. Shoots over Gafford. Achua inside. Gafford's there. Robinson misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Edwards with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
To the inside. Back to Robinson. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Powell. Second chance shot. They get it again. Gafford kicks to Edwards. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
Outside Robinson. Another shot. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Shamet. Still scoreless. Right side Robinson, driving in, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 4. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Achua. Robinson kicks to Achua. Robinson a screen on Gafford. Achua the pass to Robinson. With 1 on the clock and the dunk by Robinson.
Well, if I'm a point guard right now, I am finding Robinson every time I have a chance.
Powell, no one around him. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Gafford with the steal. Edwards passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Shamet. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And New York making a change here. Payne's checked in.
Cameron Payne.
The Knicks with the lead. It's Hart on the wing. Down low, Robinson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. The Knicks have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Now here's Payne. Defense right on him. There's a screen by Achua. New York, no good that time either. To the paint. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And now, well, thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Achua. OG Anunoby is out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Achua finds Robinson. Here's the 3. Achua, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside, Edwards. Pass to Lively. Gafford against Robinson. The three from Davis. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Gafford.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Robinson sets a screen for Payne. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I think there are a lot of big men in this league who don't realize that Mitchell Robinson has that kind of quickness. They end up fouling him quite a bit.
He's off on the second. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by one. Edwards' shot is good.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Payne looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. A dunk by Achua.
Payne just opening things up for this offense by moving the ball.
And Gafford throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
It's deflected. And it's the Mavericks on the break. He lobs it up. And Gafford throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Back to Robinson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Powell in the high post. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Payne. New York missing again. Here are the Mavericks now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Davis. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Davis has got his second bucket.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here. Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Pass to Payne. There's a screen by Achua. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Gafford.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in... comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Robinson sets a screen for Payne. Bangs home the trifecta. Payne's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is why Payne takes a good number of threes. He's pretty effective from there.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making one free throw. Now, Lively. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 9th assist in the game now.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And how about Anunoby using all that momentum to finish past the defense? Refused to be denied.
Pass to Lively. Here he goes. And he could not get that one to go. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Lively. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
It's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Lively. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Dadier. It's stolen by Edwards. Up top, Gafford. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Powell. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Powell for three. Good on the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Davis against Anunoby, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Anunoby finds Robinson. Bounce pass from Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. There's a screen by Robinson. 5 on the clock. And the wing jumper offline.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Payne comes in for Josh Hart. He hits both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 7. Right side Robinson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's 19 points for Mitchell Robinson.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Knicks shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Count that one.
Payne got in front, and Payne never looked back.
Dallas leading by 3. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Now here's Gafford. Covered by Achua. Davis. Robinson with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. On the wing, Anunoby. Outside Robinson. The putback. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards drives in. Here's Gafford. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
Achua kicks to Payne. Inside. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The assist.
Robinson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Lively with the screen. For 3, Edwards gets the three-pointer to fall.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to town. Robinson's got 23.
Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man with a high percentage shot.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Davis, the pass to Gay.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they go.
Driving to the basket. Edwards with the block. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And here they go. Lively, that's good. He's got 20.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Kept alive. Robinson. Great D that time from Powell. Dallas leading by 7. For 3, Edwards. Here's Gafford. Tries yet again. And the layup by Powell.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's Achua. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Powell. No one near him. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. Towns down low. Lively defending. Off on the layup.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Davis dishes to Edwards. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Mavericks lead by 11. It's stolen by Davis. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. For 3, Edwards. Edwards with another miss. Now the Knicks with it. Payne gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2. Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Outside Morant. Doesn't go that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Will coach one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Here's Gafford. Goes back up. Cleared away by Wells.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Morant, the pass to Bane. To the middle. Here's Edey. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Lively passes to Gafford. Here's Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Payne with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Edey. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Count it. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Down low, Edey. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Davis against Morant. Anthony Davis, and that's good. Davis has got 5 now.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
Morant looking for an opening. To the middle. Here's Edey. There's Jackson with the 3. He drops it from range.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Yep, count it.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Inside. Here's Edey. Give him 8. Jackson outside. And it's Edey missing. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Gafford. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Pass to Jackson. Puts up a 3. Here's Edey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Got a hand on it. Here's Morant. Up and in on the layup.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor. And finish.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Memphis ahead, up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Edwards, Dwight Powell out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Davis in at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Lively. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Morant against Davis. Here's Jackson. Wide open look. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Jackson's got 7 points. To the inside. Lively. Memphis with a rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Morant against Davis. Outside Morant. Stolen by Davis. Powell passes to Lively, and he drives in. There's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Memphis leading by 5. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's Edey missing. Mavericks shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Gafford. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Wells. Now covers. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Well, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Just 3 to shoot. The 3 is up. On target from range. Huff's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Shot is good by Edwards. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the strike. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Morant. Morant using his speed. Pass to Huff. Here's Jackson. He's guarded by Gafford. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. Jackson can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 7. Count that one.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Down low. Here's Huff. Rips him the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut it to the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Lively with a screen on Bain. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Memphis leading by 7. On the wing, Bain, guarded by Edwards. To the middle, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Bain against Edwards. Here's Lively. It's deflected, and they recover it. Tries again. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's 38 seconds left in the half. Now here's Morant. Inside. Here's Huff, covered by Lively, and he gets it to go. And it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Wells. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Huff in at the 5.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Edwards for 3. Great D that time from Bain.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Morant finds Bain. Out to the right wing. Pulls it. Huff can't get it to go.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
There's Davis with the 3. Fires for 3. They get it back. For 3. Davis showing his range.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Grizzlies lead by 10. Outside Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
To the paint. Here's Powell. Cleared away by Wells. Wells has got 4 rebounds now. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Edwards with it, guarded by Morant. Here's Lively. Got it. And so it's Memphis with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Morant. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Here's Bain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Mavericks trail by 10. Powell outside. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .149 left in the third quarter. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Huff, the pass to Bain. Pass to Huff. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. They get it again. Lively. The layup off target.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Memphis leading by 5. Outside Morant. Bagley, a screen on Davis. Pass to Huff. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Davis from the arc. The three is up. They grab their own miss. Fires from deep. The three ball. Launches it. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance. And now it's just a 2-point Grizzly lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Edey. Outside for Moran. To the inside. They still need this. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Daniel Gafford is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. On the wing, Conchar. Powell covers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Edwards, the pass to Lively. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies lead by 4. On the wing, Bane. Guarded by Edwards. Bane surveying the D. Inside. Here's Jackson. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Pass to Gafford. Conchar pulls it in. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The three from Bane. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. And now a 9-point Memphis lead.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Moran against Davis. Outside Moran. Six to shoot. And he's going for the lob!
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Pass to Gafford. Stolen by Jackson. Conchar outside. Left side Morant. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Conchar, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Morant flashes his vertical there.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, they expect this from him. and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And it's Gafford missing. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. To the paint. Here's Jackson, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Bain into the lane. To the middle. Here's Conchar. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach Edey.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
That free throw no good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Dwight Howard.
And he sinks the second. And here's Memphis. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Edwards against Bain. Knocked loose. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Another shot. Out to Powell. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.